Hello everyone. Oh lordy, that that ramen kicked my ass, to be honest. Ooh. Not the wisest thing to eat for breakfast as well. 8 o'clock in the morning and I'm eating hot ramen. That was an experience. They also didn't tell you, or I'm somebody who, when I'm eating like normal, like a pot noodle or something, I'll eat the noodles then drink the gravy. Like I'll just drink, you know, so like you eat everything in that pot, waste not, want not. And yeah, that was like pouring napalm down my throat. Oh man. Kel's Kitchen, he is an adult. He literally did it to himself. I do not give sympathy. Eat spicy ramen at your own risk. Fair. How's everyone's weekend been? Everyone have a good weekend? Hopefully you all got a chance to chill, you know. De-stress. Grace the viewer. Pebs, you interrupted my dramatic singing in the bathroom with my musical playlist. How does that make you feel? I feel heartbroken. I'm sorry. I feel like I've clubbed a baby seal. You know, I've really robbed the world of something beautiful. Oh, Ghostie. You've made so many crochet pebbles. I'd love a crochet pebble. Pebs, everyone is saying that I bully you into the bets. Set them straight. I can neither confirm nor deny that Saide Banks bullies me into these bets. I can not confirm or deny that because if I do, then Saide will bully me into another bet. Oh, I've got a protein milkshake here, which is probably going to curdle in my stomach as soon as it touches the ramen, but hey ho. Here we go. Pebble fact. Penguins give pebbles to their loved ones. They do, Envy. They do. Num 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 num. Pebs, hope the weekend training went well. It was awful, but I'm glad it's over. Thank you anyway, Kiwi. Right, so, today would normally be our regularly scheduled Stardew day. However, figured we'd spice it up a little bit, you know, too much of a good thing and all that. Also, the guide that I've been following wasn't fully updated, and I wanted to give him a chance to chill for a bit before before finishing the guide. So what I decided we do potentially is we have another game, a tavern game, which is kind of Stardew-esque. Called Traveller's Rest, that I'm quite interested in playing, because I've always wanted to play Traveller's Rest, but yeah, I mean, getting to make your own tavern. I mean, again, if I was in a fantasy land, that would be the first thing I would do would be start a tavern. My God, my nose is dripping like a bloody tap from that ramen. Why have I been bested by a small pot of? My God. I mean, I ate spicy intestines in Vietnam once and I was fine, even though it felt like it was coated in napalm. And I'm being bested by bloody ramen. Anyway. Your sinuses are crying, yes. Pebs, you ate bulldog, it's spicy. I'm glad I wasn't being weak. Pebbles, would you read a book about a tavern owner? Potentially. I've also got a cold coming on, which is brilliant. Of course I had to get a cold. Oh, I'm so sick of it. So sick of being ill. So sick of being sick. Hey. Oh, pray for me. Right, Traveller's Rest. Let's get the game up. When Steam decides it's going to wake up. You're going to totally learn your lesson later, Pebs, about eating spicy ramen in the morning. Entirely possible. Lazzy! Lazzy! Thank you very much. Hooray, I don't have to babysit. Please don't kill me this stream, Pebs. Lazzy, look, thank you so much for the $50, but please keep your money. Okay, thank you. I will read your messages, even if you don't, I'll read your messages, just, like, please keep the money, okay? Keep the money. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself. Oh, goodness. I heard tavern music suddenly appear. Oh, there we go. Heard tavern music suddenly appear in my ear. Let's transition. And where's my game window? I will get this down to a science at some point. Traveller's Rest. There we go. Why is this bloody mouse? What's going on? There we go. That's what happens when you have a $15 Logitech mouse, eh? Right. Okie dokie, Ghostie. Have a good day at class. Saide! Welcome to our little community. Yes, you get a little thing next to your name. A little pebble next to your name as a member. And it changes. So after a month it will change to another pebble, and then after 2 months another pebble, and so on, so on. So I can tell how long you've all been Pebbles for, depending on what pebble is next to your name. That's the only one for the stream. I'm now going to start saving for the church camp and my birthday trip. Can't wait to see this game. I've never seen it before. Lazzy, please save your money. Like, take care. Enjoy your church trip and your birthday trip, okay? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it though. Again, you know that you're helping me be able to eat food and consume calories. So thank you very much for that. Right, okay. Play. Wow! I forgot I had a character in this from like 2022. Hearthvale Inn. Oh. I had it on like my old, like really, oh man. That would be like, what? 2019? Oh. It was called Silus as well because that was before I'd made him an ASMR character. Oh. Yeah. Oh. That was before I made him an ASMR character. Before like I'd written the book, but I hadn't made it. I hadn't even done ASMR at that point. Oh, that was a little bit of like pre-Pebs me. That was before I ever did Pebbles. Jip, thank you very much for the €2. Hopefully you survive this cold ramen and stream. Jip, thank you so much. Again, I really appreciate it, but please keep your money and take care of yourself, okay? But thank you so much. That's where Silas's name came from. No. So Silus was just a name that I thought up at the time, and I actually used it as my character when I was playing Skyrim for the first time, and yeah, then it became his own character. Then that became the name of the character for the Mad King series when I was writing it as a book, which then obviously became the ASMR. But for a time, all of my characters used to be called either Silus or Solomus, One of the two. Right, anyway, you hurry to finish your drink as another group of customers leaves the tavern. It seems the rest have gone as well, leaving you alone with your beer and the bill. Story of my life. After leaving a few silver coins on the table to pay for tonight's food and drink, you get ready to get up and go, but a voice from behind you makes you stop. Pardon me, I couldn't help but overhearing you speaking with your friends. You're completely right. King Cedric's death has been a great loss for the kingdom, a great man. Anyway, we've come to speak to you about your chariot's extended warranty. Perhaps the best tavern keeper king of recent times, and a great friend. We were close, you know. Cedric often sought my impartial advice, and I, of course, was all too happy to give it to him. The man pulls his chair close and sits with you. Waiter, a couple of nice, full pints, please. A man of culture, I see. You had my attention, now you have my intrigue. Where was I? Oh yes, Cedric. You see, really I wasn't always the kingdom it is today. No, before him there were others. A long time ago. Yes, a very long time ago.
Legends tell of a kingdom.
Oh,
many years
thank you for doing my job for me, strange
whose
voice.
name has been lost to time. A place of prosperity and the good-hearted, blessed with peace. From her throne, the queen watched the passing of the seasons as bountiful harvests graced her beloved subjects. But nothing lasts forever, and the young queen soon fell gravely ill. The kingdom's prosperity faded with its queen, and not here long, the throne sat empty. For 7 days and 7 nights, the people of the kingdom held awake for her, with one question on everyone's lips. Who shall inherit the throne? With the kingdom in disarray, nobles assembled their hosts, and war ravaged those bounteous lands. Long years of despair reigned, but amidst the darkness, a spark of hope ignited far away from that devastated city. Rygar was a tough, weathered man, owner of a humble tavern called Traveler's Rest. In desperation, hundreds flocked to Rygar, pleading for food and shelter.
I'm trying to get into this story right now, and I just see Saide in the chat saying, "So Pebbles, you up for a bet?"
Built and worked the land, and the humble tavern became the wealthiest in the kingdom. His followers founded the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers and departed to spread his teachings. Thanks to Rygar, the kingdom recovered its former glory. Rygar was named the Tavern Keeper King, and the city was called Rylia, in honor of the man who had brought hope back again. On his deathbed, he told his disciples with a smile, "Only one who has served 1,000 times can be worthy of being served." With him gone, the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers decided who should be the next king.
The Fellowship of Tavern Keepers. I love it.
Neither blood nor riches would ever rule over Rylia. Since then, the Tavern Keepers King's legacy has lived on, keeping the kingdom strong and prosperous for centuries. Now, the castle's horns are blaring, and that can only mean one thing.
The one mug to rule them all. Yes, look at.
has been summoned. the most capable in the realm, are preparing for what is to come. Who can surpass the rest of the members of the Fellowship for honor and glory?
Oh dear, I got a bit carried away there. I think I've lost count of how many beers we've had. We didn't stop bloody talking, pal, so we couldn't get another round in. So 1. What, you think you can go up against the Fellowship? You're out of your mind. Those people are the elite. Their skills far surpass those of us common folk. So your mind is set. You've got guts. To be honest, I've already given up. But I believe in you. Ever since we first met, I could sense you have something special in you. What, like 5 minutes ago? This is destiny. Turns out I was just talking to the owner of a fabulous tavern very close to the city. If you really want it, it's yours. No dream is too big. That's a bit dodgy. I don't trust that for a second. The price? Well, keep in mind we're not talking about just any establishment. This tavern is a total dump in comparison. How about 1,000 gold coins? That's all your savings. No matter then, I know deep down you were all talk. I'm sure I'll find someone else who... Alright, I've got the deed right here. I just need your signature. Ah yes, because drunkenly signing away... Okay, brilliant. You see, on your journey you'll encounter various... Are you feeling alright? You don't look too good. Maybe you should rest. I think it's already very... Hey, wake up. Like, okay, this sounds like a real scam. Oh, wow. Okay. Just as I promised, right before nightfall, old Rocinante, Rocinante, fucking young, what the fuck? Right, young Rocky, still as hard as young Colt. Fucking, oh my god. What, who calls a horse that? Hey, where are you? You can get off garage now. Hello. Whoa, okay. Pebble. Do you know what we'll do? We'll do it just for old time's sake. Silus. There you go. He looks fucking... He looks livid. Right, let's see the beard. We'll do without beard and we'll add the beard. Right, nose. Right. Let's make him a grumpy old man. Here. Oh, now that's very Silus, isn't it? Charles doesn't have a beard though. Yeah, well, he's obviously a bit older now, you know? We could do it, it's an alternate reality. It's an alternate reality, okay? He's gone. He's gone into hiding. We'll just do stubble then. We'll do stubble. Unless you want a full one. He grew it after clawing his way out of the grave. Yeah. Turns out it wasn't tuberculosis, he just had the sniffles. Look at that. There we go, eh? Let's muck around with these trouser colours. Yeah, go for a bit more washed out colour. Look at that. That's not bad, eh? Now, should we go for that? Should we go for that beard? Because I mean, Silus was originally a brunette, but stress and torture turned his hair white. Full beard. Yes, that's it. Yeah, Silus retired. He pretty much just went, do you know what? Tried to be part of the Empire. Didn't work out. I give up. I think an alternate reality would be that when Silus is confronted with the king, when he's confronted with the king, and he finds out about the arranged marriage and everything, rather than kill the king, he just turns around and walks out. He just goes, do you know what? I tried. This family is crazy. I'm leaving, and just leaves. I think that's quite good. What are we saying for the beard? So you've got beard. And we'll do a poll, won't we? We'll do a poll. There you go. What should Silus's face furniture be? Clean shaven, stubble, or full beard? For clarification, this is clean shaven. Hello? Hello? Are we still streaming? Are we still streaming? Did that work? So my laptop died. I was staring. I was like, that's a very beautiful orange light in the bottom corner of my laptop. I wonder what that is. And then the PC screen cut out. So I had to very quickly like kick the charger into the socket and turn it on. I'm very impressed that this stream kept running in the meantime. Gonna change that to mortify because I've got a feeling this is gonna be right. Okay. Right. Anyway, so to clarify, this is clean shaven. That's stubble, and that's the full beard. So we're doing right now. Stubble's winning, and full beard has got quite a few as well. Full beard is going to be that. Thought it was my Wi-Fi. I think everyone at the same time simultaneously thought my Wi-Fi's gone. Oops. Sorry about that. Right. Oh, I got a text. Somebody loves me. Oh no, it's just Domino's 2 for 1. Right, okay. That's it. Domino's is the only person that sent me a text today. Lovely. Okay, we're going to end the poll here. It seems that Stubble wins it. Sadie's request was California Girls. I don't know how we're going to do that for a soundbite. Right, I don't know how it's going to work. We'll figure it out. So, welcome, Silus. There you are. I thought you'd fallen asleep. No, there you are. Thought you'd fallen asleep. This is your stop, friend. Honestly, I can't imagine what brings you to this godforsaken dump. What, you bought the tavern? Have you lost your marble? I mean, on closer look, it does have certain charm. Rustic, that is. Nothing that can't be fixed with good old liquor paint. Or by setting it on fire. This guy knows what's up. I like you, Toric. Well then, I'm afraid we must part ways now. I still have some business to attend to in city. I'm sure we'll meet again very soon. It's an awful accent, but I've committed now. I've committed. That was a very, very bad... Right, okay, welcome to your new property. There is much you can do with your land, but for now it would be best to check out the inside of the building. Use WSAD... No, it's WASD, it's WASD, not WASAD. Hold left shift to run. With E and Q you'll be able to interact with most items. Press I to access your inventory. And escape to access the menu and game options. My escape key is currently missing on my keyboard, so that's going to be interesting. Right. So Silas took his last 1,000 gold coins and bought this. 81 days ago. Non-payment. Good morning, we are contacting you regarding the non-payment of the agreed quarterly amount due for the debt incurred after the purchase of your property. Please make the payment within 15 days. We'll take necessary steps to recover the sum owed. Blah 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 blah. Government. Once again, we're contacting you. Blah 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 blah. Intention and prevent measures. Government. Okay. Eviction notice. It's been determined in the view of your decks that earlier chambers of commerce proceeded total seizure of your property. We'd like to emphasise the chambers provide you with numerous warnings and guidance throughout this process. Blah 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 blah. Oh, so the guy got kicked out and then, yeah, shame. Okay. Lazzy, thank you for the $5. Again, please keep your money. You're saving for your trip. Pebs, how do you feel after Thursday, and how many drinks did you have? Thursday was heavy. Yeah, Thursday was it was a heavy night out. I don't know how much I had, but it was a good night. Good morning. We are writing this letter to confirm the payment on your behalf for the full amount of 250 gold to the Chamber of Commerce's coffers. But I paid 1,000 gold, so this guy took 750 gold and ran, thus clearing all debts incurred after the purchase of the property, leaving it now free of all debts. Despite the disagreements in your case, we thank you for the regularisation of the payment, and also confirm the official transfer to new owner Silus. Please find enclosed. That guy scammed me. He scammed me. Pebs, are you taking Sadie's bet? What is Sadie's bet? Sadie, what have you done? Oh well. Right. Okay. Look inside the building you now own after I got scammed. You always miss it. I do always miss it. Well, again, I don't have the monitor set up yet, Saide, with the new computer where I can like have the chat next to me. Morning, Coco. Good morning, you were in my dream today. I hope it was a good dream, not a nightmare. That milkshake is a very thick consistency. That's not brilliant, I'll be honest. That's a very suspicious consistency. What the... Oh, it's too early for me. It's too early for me. Pebs, you always lose. Please, no more bets. I know, Kexon. I know. Ah, dearie me. I don't know. Can I shake this container and you hear the consistency? It sounds like, it doesn't sound like milkshake. It sounds like plaster. Listen to that. Listen to this right now. It sounds like paint. Minging. Oh well. It tastes nice, it just coats my throat. Mmm. Oh man, my milkshake does not bring the boys to the yard. Right, I need to check this chat, make sure Saide hasn't put anything in again and I've missed it, because I need the monitors set up. I need to get the new computer set up. No, Pebble, stop. Everyone just hates the milkshake. It was a weekend, Peb. It wasn't fun, Luchiga. It wasn't fun. If someone can match or go above what I've given on stream tonight and get Pebs to tell me to go to bed, I'll go to bed. Oh, so Lazzy, sorry, right, Lazzy sent a message saying, if someone can match or go above what I've given on stream tonight and tell Pebs to tell me to go to bed, I'll go to bed. The amount is $55 at the moment. Lazzy, go to bed. Hmm. Right. Let's explore this. What was that? That was a floorboard, I believe. Insolent mortal, who dared disturb my slum. I'm having a stroke, apparently. Innocent. My time has come. My time has come. You must continue your journey without me. Right. Insolent mortal, who dares disturb my slumber? This place is forbidden. I won't allow some filthy looter to defile this tavern. I'm not a looter. Silence! Do not try to deceive me. This tavern has stood for centuries and will remain that way. Leave now, trespasser. Actually, shoot, it's on my property. Just actually, the evil spirit. Can't believe it, the damn fool. Fine, wait a moment. Alright, lad, you've clearly been tricked. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but this tavern has no future. Trust me, I've watched countless owners pass through its doors, each worse than the last. Violet, thank you for the $5. Hey Pebs in chat, I can't stay to hang out today because of migraine, but I hope you'll have a great week. Thank you, Violet, you too. Saide, thank you for the $5. Saide, you've been told, no more. If the chat can clear the jerky in half the tips on your throwing, you have to make my soundbite request public. Wait, what? So if the chat can clear the jerky and half the tips on your throne, you have to make my soundbite request public. If not, you can disregard my request. Fine. Okay. 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 If that, I'll take you up on that deal, Saide. If that happens, then then I'll do that. I will make that. So your soundbite request was for me to sing California Girls. I will do you one better. When I do a soundbite request, I usually put a lot of editing into it, right? A lot of effort, and I'll, you know, make it sound as good as possible. Like when I was asked to do that cover of the song from Epic, right? If you want, if you manage to get the jerky done and half of the tips clear on throne, I will get absolutely paralytic on tequila, and I will do California Girls in one take, and I will make it public. I will get absolutely legless, and I will record myself belting out California Girls, and I will put it up here. Right, okay. Anyway, I like this. I like the idea. So the cat says cat as well, so I do imagine this cat has a Scottish accent. Unfortunately, my contract obliges me to serve its current owner, but believe me, we're not friends, and this isn't the beginning of a great adventure. Save us both some time and leave this place. You're a magic cat. How dare you? I'm Mai the Boggart, the guardian of this tavern since before your great-great-grandparents were even born. I merely present in this form so your puny mortal mind can bear it. Oh, I can rub your tummy. But that's besides the point. If you listen to a word I've said, yes, and well, I'm not leaving I like this tavern. Cause what the hell is wrong with him? Many things. Can it be good tequila at least? No, Lachuga, it's gonna be like, it'll be bottom shelf tequila, because that's pretty much all I can get my hands on in this country. Night night, Violet. Saide says, you've got yourself a deal. I'll even add in a bonus rule. If I lose, you can ask me to do something as a punishment. Fine, okay. Saide, if you lose, you are not allowed to donate or in any way put money towards Pebble for 1 year. Does that sound fair to you? That way at least I get one person who's going to keep their money for themselves. Lazzy says, my bet still stands, and I'll add... I don't like how I've turned this chat into gambling. Dearie me. Coco, thank you very much for the 25. You were a pebble on legs, and you lived on a farm. Then an ugly witch showed up and gave you an apple. You ate it, slept, and became a pebble man. I swear I'm going to find you good tequila, even if I have to ship it from Mexico. Well, Luchuga, I'd take you up on that. They say this is a month. Okay, a month then. Okay, a month. Listen, it's very late. If you head down the corridor, you'll find an old bed. You can spend the night there, but don't get too comfortable. I want you out at first light, understood? And if you have any questions, click on the question mark next to your quest, or P. I thought you said this wasn't an adventure, so there's no quest. Or press P. This is breaking the fourth wall. That way you can learn about your current objective without having to bother me further. When you use the tavern's bed, you can end your day. When you sleep, your game will be saved automatically. Mind your sleep schedule, because if you don't sleep before 3 AM, you'll faint from exhaustion. You'll miss a great part of the following day. Right. You sleeping bedroom. Got it. What a sarcastic prick. I love it. A kitchen. Now that looks like a mash tun. So that's where you would make, so this is me being a bit nerdy. I do make my own beer, etc. This would be a big vat of water and malt, which you would then make into a sort of sugar water, because malt is just grain that's starting to ferment. And you would heat this up to boiling, I believe, and then 60 degrees you would get it to for rolling bubble, and then you would put the malt in, and you would let that malt for about an hour, and then you would move it into another container and add hops. Krista, Sanya, thank you very much. You have the perfect timing, thank you. You kept me safe. Well, I'm glad that you're safe. I'm glad you're okay. Right, anyway, enough of me nerding out about the equipment here. What have we got in here? Don't touch that. That chest belongs to someone very important to me. I don't want anyone else's hands on it, please. No. This community is such a good one. It is, isn't it, Sin? Oh dear, Sin has entered my community. That is a wooden board. That is a wooden board. Right. You're finally up. Listen, sorry about last night, but I was being serious. As you can see, this tavern isn't what it was. I know it's disappointing, but I'm afraid the previous owner has swindled you. Now that you've had some more time to think it through, you really should leave already. I'm not leaving. I've put money into this, and you're not going to get a Scotsman to admit that he's lost money. We're making it back. Well, good luck. I won't be helping you one bit. Even if you take the mop from the chest in the bedroom and clean the floor and tables, you'll never see me again. Well, I guess we're going to take the mop from the chest. Well, hang on. So that chest belonged to someone very important to you, and it contained a very valuable item, a mop and bucket. Night, Nightmare. Let me out. Oh, okay, never mind then. So I figured you had to go and fill the mop bucket up, but never mind. Clean the table. With what? Clean. Ah, so we just pull a cloth out of somewhere. Look at that. It seems that you're not that useless after all. Thank you for everything you've done. I washed a table. But a bit of mopping and cleaning some dirty dishes won't fix this tavern. I distinctly remember you saying I'd never see you again. Insolent fiend! I've only deigned to appear to you because it's none of your business. The tavern being a bit cleaner doesn't mean you're going to get any customers. For starters, you should move the benches next to the table. How do you expect people to come in if there isn't even any place to sit? You underestimate the power of a Scottish man who likes a drink. He will stand. You will stand. You will walk through hot coals. And then thank you for drying his boots. To serve customers, there needs to be available seating for them. For that, there needs to be a table with seating. Enter decoration mode by pressing B. Place a cursor over an item and pick it up with left click. Yes, I'm old. I had to look at my keyboard there. There you go. Alright, that's somewhat better, but it's still rather dull, don't you think? Not that I care, but I found some decorations inside one of the boxes. Here, do what you want with them. Throw them in the bin for all the good that'll do. Frayed painting, shabby tables and 2 dying plants. Well, where are they? That's the big question. Right. Okay. Place the new items in your tavern. What are they? Shabby table centerpiece. One there. Put a dying plant. Where will we put this dying plant? We'll put a dying plant here. And we'll put another dying plant. Oh God. Right, put one there. And then we'll put the painting. Where's the painting going to go? Eh? There. Ugh, rather depressing, don't you think? This place looks like a right crypt. Perhaps we could fix that with a bit of light. Oh no, hang on. Somebody sent me something I need to check throne. I got an email there. Emails are never good. I got 2 emails from throne. Hang fire. Throne. Oh no, what's happened? What's happened? Is there no way for me to check? How does that do this again? Is it orders? 2 people, 2 anonymous people. Thank you very much for the jerky and for tipping the pebble. Oh, thank you. Bless. Right. Let's see, I know. Take the candles. If customers can't even see what they're eating, they'll get upset. Make sure there's always a source of light at their tables to keep them happy. Quests. Follow May's instructions. May's instructions. Follow May's instructions. Maybe May's is May a chick? That looks like a chick's name. Have I made this boggart like a very butch? Ah, I thought you were a female! Have I turned you into really butch? I'm sorry about that. Wes, welcome to our little community. Right. That's better though. I should warn you, candles will gradually burn out entirely. Make sure you have enough to replace them when this happens. Because I can't spend my life constantly handing you new candles. Well, I could, but I won't. Well, now this looks splendid. Now it looks like a real tavern. I mean, it really doesn't. It still looks like a bit of a shit tip, but hey ho. Father, I request beer. Come, my child, we shall drink beer and be merry. What? If you dislike my old furniture that much, buy your own, why don't you? This is what you have for now, so deal with it. Anyway, the decor hardly matters now. Here's the key to the cellar. There should be some beer in the barrels below. You'll have to fetch it if you want to serve something. Oh, I should say I haven't been down there in a long time. If I were you, I'd bring the mop in case you have to deal with any of those horrible rats. Aren't you a cat? Hey, that beer isn't going to get up here alone. The door to the cellar is right at the end of the corridor. Come on, get going. For someone who didn't want me here, you certainly want me here. Can we not? Aha! Yeah! Come here, you little shit. Pocket sand. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Pick up 5 foul-smelling beers, not suitable for human digestion. That is grim. I'd still drink that. Don't beat the cute little rats. Fuck up the rats. Two very different people here. Pebble, I've been listening to your streams whenever I study biology to keep from zoning out, and it works, but now anytime I do bio, my inner monologue gets a Scottish accent. You're welcome. You're welcome. You made quite a racket down there. Did you find the beer? You killed him? How could you? I was only kidding earlier. God, poor Mr. Raticus just got married. Hee I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sure we can make good use of all that rat meat. Have you seen the crafting room left at my bedroom? Meet you there. Okay, see those 2 tables in front of you. The left one, with the knives, is the food prep table. And the one on the right, with the frying pan, is the oven. No! You really are the font of all knowledge there, May, aren't you? Some dishes require complex ingredients that you'll have to prepare at the food prep table first, but seeing what you did with those rats, I'm not leaving you alone with a knife, so let's try something simpler first. What about some rat skewers? It should be as easy as approaching it and interacting with it to choose the recipe you wish to make. Don't let all the grease and grime put you off. What will make you really give your dishes some flavour. Okay. Hey, do you want to learn how to run a tavern or not? If you happen to be carrying some rib steaks in your pocket, now's the time to get them out. That's what I like to hear. And try not to overdo them. I like my rat medium rare. Why is this more fun while Scottish? Yeah, exactly. Scottish people make... Scottish accent is literally the Scottish accent. It depends where in Scotland you're talking about. Cook 20 rat skewers. There you go. That's it. Nice and crisp on the outside, but juicy on the inside. Let's go back to the dining room before they get cold. Shrek's favourite food. Why is the tail still attached? Extra protein. According to Google, rat meat generally tastes like a combination of gamey and chicken-like flavours with a slightly stronger, darker meat flavour than chicken. Thank you, LS. Didn't know that I needed to know that. Okay, see that table left of the bar with the book on top? That's the tavern's menu. When you add new dishes to it, customers will order them to eat. Go on, approach the menu table and press E to add the rat skewers. Hurry up, my stomach is rumbling and Mr. Raticus has always looked delicious. You're apparently a ghost cat. Why couldn't you just, like, teleport behind the rat and eat it? Right. What are you doing just standing there? You don't mean to serve the rat skewers without a nice drink to wash them down. Any idea how thirsty rat meat can make you? Drinks must be added to one of two types of dispensers from the taps at the bar. Oh, no, I didn't say a full stop there. Drinks must be added to one of the two types of dispensers. From the taps at the bar, you can only serve carbonated drinks like beers, while from the kegs in the wall, you can serve any kind of drink. It's pretty simple. Even you should be able to remember it. Come on then, add the beers to one of the taps and we can get this party started. Well, wouldn't you have to put a barrel in? We're going to make that green because it looks minging. There you go, green. Great, looks like everything is finally ready. Give me a moment, it's been a long time since I've done this. I told you Mai was a chick! What do you think? I know, right? You should see your face. Looks like you're beginning to understand who you're dealing with, right? I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying it. I'm just going to drink my very thick milkshake and be quiet. Smash. And that's not all. I just need to concentrate a bit and... I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. That was harder than I thought. I hope I remember which one of us is the original. Anyway, where were we? Ah, right. As I was saying, customers won't just drop in any time. They like... for people to come to your tavern, first thing you need is to open it. See the sign at the top left hand side of the screen? Everyone's just mortified. You can click on it with left click or press O to open or close the tavern. That said, when you choose to close the tavern, first and last orders will be called. This means no new customers will arrive. The ones that have already been served will leave once they finish the tavern. Blah, blah, blah. Let's do a test. A test. Open the tavern so your first customers can begin to arrive. Oh, you're the... right. Damn, so you all can be thirsty, but he can't. The double standards. Exactly, Goblin. Exactly. Saide says, remember guys, if we get that throne knocked down, then Pebbles is going to sing California Girls while drunk as hell for us to enjoy. Head over to the throne and make the dream happen. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. People eat and drink in the tavern. As people eat and drink in the tavern, the floor and tables may start to get dirty. When this happens, you'll have to clean them so your reputation among your customers doesn't decline. Being thirsty for a cat and being thirsty for a rock, two different things. That's not a cat, that's obviously a boggart of some sort. And a rock is a rock. Hang on a second. You may at times feel the urge to strangle them for making such a mess, but remember that's not the kind of service we provide here, at least not for free. Yep, okay, I'm liking this May character more and more. Yep, okay. What's this? Is there nothing to drink in this tavern? Bring out the beer. Unlike food, drinks can be ordered at the bar or from the tables when you see an order. When you see an order... Oh my god, my punctuation has gone to shit today. Let's see. When you see an order, the drink they're asking for will appear with a colour label matching the dispenser where you have it kept. That makes things a lot easier. To serve it, approach the corresponding dispenser and hold E to add it to your tray. Once you have it, use E with the customer at the bar or the table from where they've made the order to give it to them. Right, in the action bar, you can see the drinks you've added to your tray. If you hold R, you'll empty the tray and drinks will automatically turn to the dispensers. Right. This is quite cool, I'm enjoying this. Nova, thank you very much for the $5. Pebs, you have the wrong Pebble on. You're in a tavern, you clearly need beer, Pebble. Okie dokie, I'll change that right now for you. Don't think we've got beer Pebble up at the moment, but what I can do is I can add them. I'll add them just for you, okay? Watch this. Oh, don't say I don't do anything nice for you. Image slideshow. Let's add. Add files. Right, ready for this? I'm going to cycle through. There should be one of Drunk Pebbles and there should be one of him cleaning a little, what do we call it? Cleaning a tankard. There's Drunk Pebbles. There we go. Tavern Pebs. Everyone's just sitting Drunk Pebbles in the chat. I need to check this throne. Throne happened. Something happened on throne. Aha! So 2 people have sent $1 across for Tip the Pebble. Thank you very much. I'm still winning though. I'm still winning. I'm still winning. Strawberry juice on the rocks. Tough day, I see. Going for the strong drinks. Right. I'm really enjoying this. Sometimes customers will be dissatisfied with the service and begin to complain. When this happens, it's best to approach them and try to calm them with E. I want me money back. Alright, Mr. Krabs. Calm down. Well, looks like that didn't help much. Sometimes words aren't enough, so it's time for action. Select the mop and hit her with it using F to throw her out. Don't worry, I'll barely feel a thing. I'll take it easy, that hurt. Well, now the angry customer has left, you can keep serving the rest. If you run out of stock, people will keep ordering food and drink. I can create magic gruel with which to feed your customers, but it tastes rather bland and don't earn much money with it. The point is that you get the drinks, there's not much that can be done. You'll have to... If you have nothing in your taps or kegs, people will ask for a glass of water. I know, completely devoid of taste, but you humans seem to love it. Remember the empty bucket you picked up from the chest, go outside and fill it with a well. Once it's full, add it to the keg and you can serve glasses of water to your customers. Hang on. Oh no, real life customer service. Oh my god, right, okay, hang on, drive by. Oh, hang on. I think we're still having a fever dream right now, we're still drunk. We are serving an imaginary cat, woman, water and rat skewers. What? What? I'm doing it right. Or do I need to add it to the kit? Okay, there we go. There we go. Hello, Loop. Welcome. More water to be poured. This is quite an interesting game. I quite enjoy this, actually. Ah, I'm so full. I'd say we're done for today. It's best if you close and get some rest. I still have a few things to tend to. Although if you want to keep practicing, open the tavern again and I'll create more copies, but I recommend you go to bed. Tomorrow a tough day awaits. Rest well. Who comes to a tavern just for water? Ness, me. I love water. I love that for you, Ness. I love that for you. Saide says if we can clear the jerky and half of the tips on Pebbles thrown, he has to belt out California girls for us all while drunk as hell on tequila. If we can't, he won't, and I'm grounded for a month. And then Lazzy says, Kiwi, if you want me to sleep, someone must give Pebs $55 and get him to say the magic words. I've already said them, Lazzy. I've told you to go to bed. Said I would do that for free. I've already told you to go to bed. Right, bedtime. I don't like the fact that this chest is... There we go. That was really gripping me, that was. She won't go to sleep unless it's a dono. That's... Ah yes, let's make the bedsheets on my wooden board that I call a bed for some reason. Okay, good morning. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Come on, we've got a long day ahead. If you want to prepare the or open the tavern, there's a lot of things we need to prepare. Look, I admit those rat skewers weren't half bad, but you surely don't expect to attract much of a clientele with rat meat and spoiled beer. I've pulled some strings in the city, so for now I need you to take this shopping list and collect some provisions. I have no money. Yeah, I know. I used some savings to pay for it all. When you speak to the vendors, they'll give you what I've ordered without asking for any money. Don't get used to it though. I'm not handing you gold every time you need it, you hear me? Good. Why are you being so nice to me? You told me to go away earlier on. Follow the road towards the west and pick up everything on the list. You'll find a lot of it at the market, but you'll also have to get some supplies from the sawmill, the forge, and the city's own tavern. Time to get going. Once you have it all, come back here and we'll get to work. Just what I need, another sugar mummy. Oh, thank you, Kiwi. Thank you very much for the £1, and thank you very much for the $5. Whoever sent me that on PayPal. I'm not going to say it out loud because I think that might have been your full name, your real legal name. Holly, thank you very much for the jerky. Almost forgot. Be careful with Ria and Leah. They're good people, but a bit strange. Don't let them talk your head off. Post box is empty. I guess we just walk in this direction then? Foothills at Riverbank City Market. We're in the city. Right, okay, is there a map? No, there's not. Where are we? So we are here. Amos. Woody. Woody. Kujaku. Leah and Ria. Chuck. And Agatha. And then Petra and Halmond. Okay, so here's the tavern. Say that I've sent my Mankini request. Your what request? Mine could be Coco. Mine is Coco, I'm convinced. I'm aware my work is not mainstream. The masses would rather ditties about feats of valour and buxom damsels, the fools. Want to hear a good one? There was an innkeeper and 2 goblins who, but never mind, kids have no sense of humour these days. Can't make jokes about anything. Exactly, old man. I like you, laddie-o. Sure, the last swig is a dive, but it's our dive. After all these years, you can't help but grow fond of it. Remy. Now that, right there, is an impressive feat of hair. It's you, right? Yes, welcome to the last swig. The best tavern in Bay, you guessed the rest. Me? Yes, of course. He's okay. You don't seem too happy. What do you mean? I'm beside myself with joy. Isn't this the face of a man who has it all? Well, you were here for an order, right? Here you go. If you don't need anything else for your tavern, come by or not, I don't much care. Meh, money is money. I've a whole bunch of furniture and workstations gathered in dust in the attic. For a fair price, they're all yours. In any case, I wouldn't get too excited. That tavern of yours has passed through many hands, but it always ends up the same way. You want a piece of advice from an old hand, just quit while you can. The lower you set your expectations, the less painful to fall. But it's all up to you. Thanks, I guess. Don't mention it. The time of dreams and great tavern keepers is over. The Fellowship controls all the biggest establishments in the realm, leaving the rest of us poor sods to settle for the leftovers. Ah yes, capitalism and government. Because nothing ever wrong happened due to government. Well, good luck. You're going to need it. Remember that if you ever need more ingredients, we're right here every day, every year. Can you leave me to enjoy my drink? Fuck you, Gideon. Talking about people who haven't slept. Okay, okay. The longest I've ever gone without sleep was 53 hours. It was back in high school and I'd fallen asleep in class and the teacher left me there. After... cries in military. What the heck is a Mikey? Right. This should be the wood person. Who are you? Talk. Willow. Oak seems like such a stern man, but he's a softie. Are they all going to be called after different kinds of wood? What are you going to be called? Mahogany. Ash, damn. The truth is, thanks to this job I've worked up a splendid figure. Do you think anyone else would pay to go somewhere to lift weights and get strong? But what am I saying? Who'd pay for that when you can do it for free? Exactly. Put shoes on. Go outside and run. Don't get a gym membership. Just go and run. You're going to be Mahogany. Oak, damn. Woody always gets a bit miffed when he sees me with the pipe, but he's been telling me for years I need to quit, but I just can't. With a couple of puffs, I'll get back to work. Come on. Again, I'm still having to look down at my phone to read the chat because I've got the monitors set up yet. Hello, welcome to our wood shop. What do you need? Have you come for tools? I'm sure we can help you, though we're pretty swamped right now. Hold on, you're the new owner of the tavern outside the city, right? You're a brave, brave man. I've passed by a couple of times and that place is falling apart. Don't let that stop you. I'm just like you. Where others see nothing but a wreck, I see a canvas to work upon. I'm rooting for you. Oh, sorry, I'm Woody, the head carpenter. Since old Oak retired, I'm the one in charge of keeping all this afloat. A sawmill, a workbench, a stump with an axe. Okay. Well, enough chit-chat. You're here to pick up an order, aren't you? Your friend was here yesterday. She was a bit odd, but really convincing. I got everything you asked for. Although, of course, they won't do you any good if you don't know what to do with them. Carpentry is not easy, but it can be incredibly rewarding once you get the hang of it. If you need any advice, new machines made, or the odd blueprint, I'm your man. Drop by the shop anytime and I'll lend you a hand. Don't thank me, I'll help you now, and you can help me another day. People like us must support each other, board by board and nail by nail. I'm sure that old tavern will be good as new in no time. Telling you, man, Silus has put on a wee bit of weight since he left the capital. The only one who served 1,000 times could be worthy of being served. That's right, the Tavern King. Tavern King. Hello. Oh god, what comes next? Oh yes, welcome to Otto & Sons Butcher Shop, the best cuts of meat in the city at the best price. My name is Chuck. My dad recently put me in charge of the business and I'm still getting the hang of it. It's been hard, but I'm going to show him that I can handle it. Sorry, I'm getting off track. What can I do for you? I think it's the first time I've seen you at the shop. Would you like to try our veal cutlets? They're finger-licking good. Oh, that's copyright, man. KFC's coming for you. In like a couple hundred years, KFC's coming for you. An order? Ah, wait a second. They must have written it down here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Okay, I see. Yes, I have it ready. An order in May's name. Already paid for. Yes, this is it. Here you go. You're getting a premium selection. That meat is so tender that it will melt in your mouth no matter how you prepare it. Whether it's stewed, grilled, braised, or... This is making me hungry. Do you think my dad will get angry at me if I take a short lunch break? Go for it, mate. Agatha. Oh my god. You've got a face for radio, my dear. Welcome. Let me guess. That determined look, that poise, no doubt you're the new owner of that tavern outside the city. Poor thing buying that rundown dump. It's certainly been a bold acquisition. That tavern has been closed for years, but I'm sure with my help and a fine touch here and there, soon business will be booming. As will my income. This guy needs to buy everything new. But where are my manners? I'm Agatha, the most famous decorator in the whole city. My furniture and items adorn the most extravagant homes and businesses in the realm. What do you see? May I interest you in a pair of sculptures? How about some elegant contemporary paintings to liven up the place? Or perhaps something more practical, some tables and chairs? You don't have money? Then what are you wasting my time for? I have customers to attend to, very important ones. Ah, you should have led with... Oh, she's one of these. Let's see, an order in the name of Mai. Some paper coasters, a rug and 3 candle holders. God save me, what a paltry order. Here you go, I suppose you've got to start somewhere. But I assure you, you won't get very far with only the most basic items. Customers need to be wowed. The more you decorate your establishment, the more satisfied your customers will be. Don't forget it. I have everything you need. Just come to my stall and ask about my wares. You better not come back with empty pockets. Oh, I can't talk to them. Never mind. You saw me do that double take and turn back there, didn't you? Yeah, Pebbles got a one-track mind. Shocker. Typical man. The music is great, isn't it? You come across the miners, say hi to Pharaoh for me. He may come off as a bit cold at first, but he's a good guy. Haha. Keen, have you met the miners that work for us, Pharaoh and Clive? They're a couple of numbskulls, but Rochelle is utterly lovely. I wish flirting came as easy to me as forging. Petra. Hi Petra, how are you doing? How are you? You're finally here. Clive, what took you so long? I've been waiting for new minerals for the... Hold up, you're not Clive. Who the hell are you and what are you doing by my forge? Well, I think the forge is the second hottest thing in here. Hi, I'm Silus. How you doing? Petra, say no more. Yes, of course, you're the tavern guy. Sorry, when I'm working I get so focused I often forget everything else. The heat of the flames, tapping on the hammer, this is paradise, don't you think so? You'll soon get it. I'm guessing from your order you're interested in learning the ways of the forge. Great choice. Soon you'll know how to hammer a beauty from a sad little bar of metal, you'll have my word. Here you go. With this you should have everything you need to begin. Smithing's no walk in the park, but you've come to the right place. With my help, Halls, you'll soon work metal as if it were clay. Good luck, my friend, and sorry about earlier. The flames of the forge make us passionate, and sometimes we get carried away. We may be fiery, but we're friendly, really. Well, goodbye, Petra. I'm going to go and think nothing but pure thoughts now. Anything you need, you can ask me or my beau. He's the stud working outside. Ah, boo! God damn it. He's even got a better mustache than me. Well, he's even got a better mustache. Ah. Right, okay. Halmond, head down, hands up, motherfucker. Let's do this. Gonna start swinging. Good day, this is the first time I've ever seen you around these parts. Of course, I never forget a face. I'm Holmond, I know, funny name for a funny man. Oh, he's funny as well. Lazzy, thank you for the $2. Pez, you see how you're looking at Petra, exactly. My lovely wife will attend to you inside. We run the business together. As well as beautiful, she's the best art. Yeah, don't rub it in. Don't rub it in. What's really funny is his mustache is very similar to mine in real life. That is very weird. Except for yeah, that is actually very similar facial hair. That is bizarre. Anyway, I don't like that. He's living my dream about Petra. Petra's a wonderful woman. During the years spent as an apprentice, I focused on my work and avoided anything that would distract me from my tasks. That's when I met her and fell so madly in love I couldn't hammer a nail in straight. I've always been rather shy when she approached me. This is he's living my dream. Right, oh, right, anyway. Look at this, dearie me. Dearie me. Damn. Amy, thank you very much for the £1 tip. Thank you very much. Ardiss, thank you very much. Hello, Pebs. I hope you missed me in my week-long absence. What did I miss? Oh, well, it's very good to see you again. Thank you. Oh. Please, again, keep your money. Keep your money. I want to make sure that your money's going towards you. Thank you. Thank goodness gracious. Right, Lazzy, time for bed. Thank you, Ardiss. Thank you very much for that. Lazzy, go away. Go to bed. Right. Rhea, look, Leah, we have a customer. I think it's not just any customer. This must be Mai's new little mouse. What's the kitty up to now? What a mischievous kitty. Look at him. The poor thing doesn't even know why he's here. Oh, you two are annoying. I'm just going to skip through all your chat. Fucking kids, can't stand. See, Rhea, now he wants to know. Now he's curious, but we shouldn't ask. Killed the cat. I better leave. Oh my, what a poor little mouse. Look, Leah, he wants to leave without saying goodbye to us. He can't leave, Rhea. My told us to give him the order. Here's a little blah 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 blah. You can visit us any time, of course. What else did Little Mouse get? Plants and seeds. Oh, I need to come back to you two. Thank you, Lazzy. Good night, and please keep your money for your chat. Told you he's a good little mouse. If you need anything else from us, talk to me or my sister after all these years. We're experts. Right, smell that. That's the sea. That is a face only a mother could love, innit? It looks like, why does it look like Waluigi from Mario, but like older? Believe it or not, even an old sea dog like me needs some help from time to time. Luckily, my daughter Hikari has inherited my passion for fishing. She often takes care of it whilst I manage to shop. Don't worry about that. I know exactly why you're here. I recognised you as soon as I saw you arrive at the market, wandering around like a lost sardine. The world belongs to you young people. I'm not young. I wish I was. I'm sure our paths will cross off. Browse your heart's content. Our fish will delight even in your most demanding customers. If you see my little Hikari, don't hesitate to chat with her. She's always been such a cheerful and wholesome young lady, but lately she's lost her way. I'm trying to help her, but I'm sad to say this old man's more skilled at dealing with fish than his own daughter. Right, okay, I'll see what I can do. Perhaps she'll be more willing to open up to someone of her own age. Loneliness can be a refuge, but if it becomes a habit, it can become a prison for the spirit. Right, okay, stop outing me, my guy. I learned that the hard way, and I'm still paying the price for it. Am I not getting my order? We must have got it already. JD, thank you for the $5. Bombardillo Crocodillo. The youth of today say such funny and whimsical things. Right, is that me? Return to the tavern. Good stuff. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you? Oh, nope, never mind. My, there you are. You took your time. I was starting to think you weren't coming back. I almost didn't. If Petra was single, I wouldn't have come back. Sorry, Cat. I know that you were all right when you turned into the elf woman, but what can I say? Petra's Petra. Do you have everything we need? Customers come to the tavern for delicious meals and drinks. How about a bit of grilled steak? Can you manage that? Go to the oven and prepare a few dishes of grilled steak. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye to make sure they're not overdone. Okie dokie. In the oven you can cook various dishes. You've seen already with the rat skewers, some recipes can't be modified. You just need to have the ingredients to make right. However, other recipes you can choose different ingredients to create unique variations. In this case, you must prepare a grilled steak with beef. Okie dokie. As you can see, now you have the grilled steak. This is the most I've read in like months. This is honestly the most I've read in a very long time. No way, Pebbles just said his first Italian brain rot word. I think I did. That was my first Italian brain rot. Why does Pebs' character remind me of Percy DeRollo from Box Machina? Machina? Pebs thirstier in the chat today. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Coco, guess who can come back? I just got my paycheck. Coco, please keep your money. Please take care of yourself. Spend the money on yourself. Well, it's too late to buy alcohol. Time to smoke a bowl. No lemony. Pebs, stay strong, stay focused. Pebs full on trying to do the Flynn Rider Smolder. I do not know who you are, nor where I am, But may I just say, hey, how you doing? Flynn Rider. This is kind of a strange day for me. Well, I didn't want to have to do this, but here comes the Smolder. More like the boulder. Very nice. Very nice. As you can see, I have some grilled steak recipe. It's a bit unmodifiable, so I have to select them. Okay, when you see select recipes that do use modify, I'm struggling to read this right now because I don't like reading. However, if the book doesn't have pictures, I'm not reading it. However, you have to choose which ingredients you'll add to them. Different ingredients will change the dish's value, so check them thoroughly before continuing the dish. To start with, let's make some grilled beef steaks. Fire up the stove. Cooked to perfection. Let's do it with chicken. Chicken meat. Our customers may not be connoisseurs, but they could probably tell the difference between chicken and beef. Try again and this time choose beef. But what if I want to do chicken steaks? Bro. Fine. I'm getting a Pebble tattoo. Are you, Evie? You're getting a Pebble tattoo? You need to send a photo of that. Like, you need to send a photo to the email address in the in this or in the Discord or somewhere. You need to, like, I need to see this Pebble tattoo. Saide says, for those just joining in, the stream bet for today is to clear the jerky and half of the tips on throne to get Pebbles to sing California Girls. Ugh. Pebble has me smiling at work and it hurts my face. Sorry, Foxy. Pebbles, how long are you streaming for? Probably another 2 hours, then we'll call it there. You see that table with the sieve next to the oven? That's a malting machine. The first step is to malt the grain. Aha! Select the malt and then choose wheat. Yep. I was right. Malt. So again, malt is just grain that is beginning to ferment. Accept. That's it. Now we just have to let it settle. In the meantime, let's go outside. I want to show you something. Lemony, thank you for the $5. By the way, Pebs, do you like roller coasters at all? We went on a ton today on vacation. Missed you all and thought of the Discord server. I went to Universal and I loved them. Loved them. But yeah, it looks like you're having a lot of fun, Lemony. Honestly, really, enjoy, have fun. But don't be afraid. But I mean, the Discord server is always going to be here. Focus on spending time, having fun, and going out and doing stuff. When life gives you lemons, Lemony. That was awful. Fresh air. Like I was saying, the key to success when running a tavern is knowing how to manage your time and your products. Now we're preparing a few things, but when we open, customers will deplete our stock soon enough. Of course, you can go to the city for ingredients or anything you need, but if you want to maximise your profits, the best thing for us to do is to produce our own ingredients. Ria and Leah will have given you a few seeds already, right? No time like the present to start working our crop field. Choose an area and make sure it's clear of weeds with a scythe. The last thing you need are weeds creeping all over your crops. Once the area is clear, you can use your shovel to remove grass from it and then till the soil with a hoe. If there are any obstacles in the way, try removing it with your new tools. I've been meaning to get around to it myself, but I've been really busy these past few centuries. Aha. Let's see, where do we want to do this then? Let's do it here. I don't know how to use an axe, really? Okay. Shit. Aha! Hey, that's not bad. With those twiggy arms of yours, I didn't think you had it in you, honestly. Now the hard part is over, you just need to water the soil before planting the seeds. Select it and press F to water the tilled soil. We're just playing Stardew Valley, aren't we? Oh, at least we can do 3 spaces at a time, though, that's not bad. Right, anyway, now... Is that us, or do I have to... This inventory's a mess, it's giving me a complex. Right. Okay. So we're gonna plant, plant, and plant. Plant, plant, and plant. Plant, plant, plant. And then there's gonna be an all... Can also grow fruit trees. They don't need to, planting until soil nor watering. They won't even die when the season's over. You may be odd, but if there's one thing she enjoys talking about torturing her customers, spend 3 hours talking about fruit trees. Okay. There we go. Well, one less thing to worry about. Let's get back inside. Nice one. Okay. This is a nightmare. This inventory is actually a nightmare. Hoe, shovel, scythe. I just don't like this inventory right now. I'll be entirely honest. Chip, thank you for the €2. Hi Pebs, would you try counting in Dutch, please? I don't know how to count in Dutch. Don't know how to count in Dutch, unfortunately. There is a Ca-li-fornia Pebs in the fan art section of the Discord. Is there? Pebs, please go look at this. I'm going to look at this. I'm going to bring Discord up. Give me a second. Fan art. Oh my god. Why have you just drawn me with a brow on? What is going on here? You've just drawn real life, like my real face with a brow on, pretty much. Nice. Okay. Okay, right. Get back to it. No more distractions. There you are. It's time to continue making drinks. Be warned, not everyone is cut out for the art of beer making. It's fun. Very fun. The subtle nuances, getting the consistency right. There are many details that could turn your drinks into the nectar of the gods or ruin them completely. I know. It very much annoys me that the best one I ever made is named after Saide. At least you've got the right attitude. First of all, pick up the wheat malt, and remember we started preparing some earlier. Take it and use it in the fermentation tank, the one that looks like the stone oven. A mash tun to me. There's a whole world of drinks out there with which you could satisfy your customers, but for now it's best you start with a basic lager. Oh yes, the nectar of life. Once you have the ingredients, it's a very similar process to make dishes. You just need to start to select, why can I not read today, or at all, choose its ingredients and confirm to start making it. Hang on, we've had somebody on the throne. Dearie me, right, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Anonymous. Luca, thank you very much for the £1 tip and for the jerky. Try to see if there's any notes attached. No one's messages. I wanted to give a little something as a thank you. I've had a rough spot recently, but you in the community have helped my spirits. I'm glad we can help Anonymous. Regardless if Sadie wins or not, I shall bless the Discord with Ca-li-fornia Pebs with my art. Sorry, darling. Yep, thank you, Luca. Holly says, adding a caveat to Sadie's bet that we get you in a Mankini. Why? That is awful. Thirsty. Behave. Once you have the ingredients, it's a very similar process to making dishes. You just need to select a recipe and choose its ingredients. Always envision Peb being a short king. Is that accurate? Yeah, I'd say so. I'm 179 centimetres. So what, 5'10"? So fairly short. Especially over here, in this country. I'd say I'm quite short. 5'10". I'd say I'm a short king, short and wide, like a dwarf, like, you know, a fantasy dwarf. Oh, we're back. Right. And we're going to call this one... What are we going to call this one? We're going to call this one... Rocky Topper Lager. No, Rocky Top Lager. There you go. This would be a fun. You're trying to get this man the Mankinis insane work. Exactly. Look, they're all misbehaving. Me with 5'5". Fuck off. Sorry, Bosk. Anyway, right. Let's start rock. There we go. Done. Great job, we've almost got everything we need, as well as food and drink. We need some materials to fix up the tavern. I hope you're ready for some back-breaking work, young man. You've probably noticed... Stop smiling, you boy. That's what she said. But all of our work has used up the crafters' fuel supply, so we'll need to add more fuel to keep making things. We can hardly open a tavern to the public in its current state. It might hold some charm for some, but I suspect you'd rather attract customers with at least a couple of coins to rub together. Phew, we haven't even begun and we're already behind schedule. How about we go outside and get started? We'll tell Pebble to behave. We're just comparing our heights now. Alright, first we need to get some wood planks and firewood. The planks you get by processing wood in the sawmill. Luckily, Woody will have given you one. To place it, you'll need an area free of obstacles. Okay. We'll go back. We'll make the workshop behind, won't we? Deforestation! Yay! Right, okay. Brilliant, this shall be our workshop space. Where is the sawmill? How big a bloody space do you need for a sawmill? Well, in the name of the wee man. Right. Okay, we can deal with that. Right. What do you mean? Hang on. Lordy. There we go. Right. Nice. Now we need some wood to process. Use your axe to chop down trees. Once you've got enough, approach the nearly placed sawmill and stump to craft your blah 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 blah. Okay. Finnegan is the dad joke master. Excellent, now we need some iron nails. 5 pieces of iron ore should suffice. Use your pickaxe and mine them from the metal loads you see around you. Just picture in the loads the head of the guy that sold you the deed to that tavern. I bet that'll help. Also, we need fuel for the smelter. So while you're at it, mine some coal from the coal loads. Right. We're almost done. Just with the carpenter zone, we need to establish a smithing zone. To do so, just place the smelter in a free area. Like I said before, you need fuel to use them, so once they're placed, approach them and press Q. Once you add bars of fuel of whichever type, you can begin to craft the bars. Okay. It is getting quite late. We should probably go to bed soon as well. Very conscious of that. What? Oh. Oops. Right. A rocky lager unaged. That's not a bad thing. I don't age my lager. You don't have to age your lager. It helps. It's just not necessary. Right. Okay. Stone quarry. And blacksmithing table. And we'll grab the smelter as well. Right, I see. Okay. Okay. Why are you not placing? Oh, I see. Maybe I need to... Right. Right, we're going to take... I like the things being in line. This is very not in line, and it's not helping my... I'm aware that is exactly as I had it. Forgive me. Craft 2 iron bars. Not enough fuel. Fuel! Go. He seems very focused. I like things to be pretty at the moment. I didn't used to care. I just used to throw things everywhere. But you've all instilled me with some OCD. I do love the fact that we're all rhyming off, all rhyming off dad jokes at the minute. This is very nice. Will you look at that? At this rate, we'll have some iron bars ready in no time. Until they're done, we cannot make the iron nails, so in the meantime, you should place the stone workstation. Of course it is. Running a tavern takes a lot more work than just standing behind a bar. If you think you can get your business to succeed selling rats and third-rate beer, good luck with that. That's what I like to hear. Now, clear an area, place the stone workstation already, and craft those iron nails at the blacksmith table. Okay. Okay, stone workstation. It will put food... I don't like how unorganised this is. Food and ingredients are going to go down at the bottom for now. We'll then put tools and... Tools should go in the inventory really. So we'll put furniture up the top. We'll then put in miscellaneous. This stuff will all be placed and it'll go away. We'll put... How about we put organic miscellaneous here and we'll put rock-based miscellaneous here. Up at the top I'll put anything we've processed as well, so we've turned them into wooden planks. We'll do that as well with food, right? So we'll have the raw food on one side and we'll have the processed food on the other side. You can sort by type. Ah, I see. Never mind then. Right, this will live up here, I think. This will live up here. Ah, damn. Maybe not then. It'll have to live up here. Is everyone just saying dad jokes now at this point? Is that what the chat's evolved into? I love it. I love it. There we go. Yeah, okay. We need fuel. Okay. Nice one. And that's what I'm talking about. Our beer should be ready, so we should head back inside. I've done that. I was an eager beaver. That rock one was, Grace, that rock one was weak. That was weak. Boo! Ha! You should see your face, never get so old. Okay, no, now seriously, it's the moment of truth. The beers we started crafting should be ready now. Approach the fermentation tank, pick up the beers. Though I should warn you that alcoholic beverages can't be served fresh out the tank. Any drink with alcohol you craft needs to be aged before you can serve it to customers. Oh, aging doesn't really... Yeah, you need to let it ferment, yeah. Aging drinks doesn't just strengthen the flavour and aroma, it raises their value too. There are different stages of aging, so the longer you wait, the better the drink will turn out. Good news is it's pretty simple. All you have to do is go to the cellar and add the drinks to the aging barrels. Some recipes, like with cheeses or alcoholic drinks, require aging before they can be sold. An item that needs to be aged will be marked as unaged and cannot be sold. To age newly crafted beers, yeah, but usually it's like a week or 2 weeks you age it for. Go to the cellar and open one of the aging barrels. Each barrel consists up to 30 beers of the same type. Once the beers have been added, you just have to wait. Beers have 4 stages from unaged to Grand Reserve. Wonder how biteable Pebble is. Coco, behave. I suggest Pebs put some good tequila on the throat. Well, what tequila is good tequila? Alright, you have the beers with you, right? Now you just have to approach the aging barrels and interact with them. Okay. obtain 15 wooden planks. You know what else we'll do? We'll make some more beer. But maybe we shouldn't do that unless we're told to. The trigger, I like the sound of that. Honey, thank you very much for the jerkin, for the tip on throwing. Thank you. Thank you very much. But please keep your money. I don't feel comfortable taking money from you all. Dearie me. Five polished stones. There we go. Saide, looks like you're gonna lose though. Looks like your time's up, Saide. Is there really a debate right now as to what you would taste if you bit me? Probably blood. I would hazard the guess. Perhaps tomorrow I should head back inside now. Coco, with how much it works out to be a salty bastard. Sadie, I don't like how accurate you are. I don't like how accurate you are. I'm not ending the stream now, Sadie. You've still got another, like, hour. But I don't see you winning in that hour. It was a valiant effort though, Sadie. It was a valiant effort. There we go. What? You've done it already? Wow, you're efficient. Good, let's not waste any more time. Time to begin rebuilding. Phew, I'm exhausted. It looks like we're done. How did we do that? We've done an amazing job. Listen, I admit you had it all. I had you all wrong. You're not so bad as after all. Anyway, enough chit chat. We're almost ready to open. A few more details, and you'll be an official tavern keeper. Before anything else, we should harvest the crops. Remember those crops you planted a few days ago? Go back there and pick them up. Why don't you? Shouldn't give you any trouble. Just approach a ready crop and use E. So now I think of it, not all crops are harvested that way. Wheat and other grains require a scythe. But don't worry about that. Collect the crops and just enjoy yourself. There's nothing more satisfying than reaping the fruits of one's labour. There we go. I'm sure you've noticed that some of the crops died once you harvested them, while others remain. Some crops you have multiple harvests while they're alive. You just need to make sure to water them every 3 days to keep the soil moist. Oh look, the poor tea crops are completely dry. How about you water them again to revive them? Much better still, crops don't die if you don't water them, they just stop growing. Crops only die if the season changes and they can't be grown in the new season. When that happens, the plants will wither and you'll have to use your scythe to free spots. I think that's all. Moment of truth. Let's see what beer, or what a beer of ours is like. Meet you in the cellar. Okay. Why is Pebble the only man that can tempt lesbians? Because rock beats scissors. Terry, that is vile. That is, why is that the first thing that I read? Terry. Pebble, you have people who want to bite you, me included. And dearie me. Dearie me. Sinful. Right, let's get some of this stuff planted, shall we? Got a new table we can put out. So, go ahead and we will place this... place it here. Nice, okay. Inventory, what else do we have? We have a rug, we have some candle holders. We have some of these. How about we place one here, one here, one here. In fact, you know what we'll do? Just do... There we go. We'll ration our candles at the moment. Oh. We'll do that. Okay. And then we'll need some paper. We'll do one there. One there. For right-handers. One there. And one there. And then we'll do a lefty table over here. So we'll do left-hander, 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 and left-hander. Nice one. Okay, dokie. Now we just need to put the rug in. There we go. Move up a bit as well. Hang on. Just put it back again where it was. But again, thank you for the $2. Too many people were making rock jokes for Granite. We're taking rock jokes for Granite. Very nice. Very nice. Finally, Pebbles, I confess. I created a club where people rate you on how biteable you are. Please, a punishment. Coco, you must go for a run. You must go run. Go run far and fast. Exercise. Desiree, thank you for the £2. You're all very thirsty this morning. They are, aren't they? Have you played the Oblivion remake yet? I've not Dracaboy, but I do have it. I'm waiting for my new computer to be set up, and I'll maybe stream it on there. But I'll play it for the first time as well as streaming. Trying my best not to. Kiwi's trying her best to behave herself. Nevy's trying to convince her to commit chaos, which, no. I know she won't because she behaves herself. She's very well behaved. beer you made has reached the maximum level of aging, and we now have Grand Reserve beer to serve our new customers. Don't celebrate just yet. Aged or not, bad beer is still bad beer. I'm not about to let you serve any old things. We should taste it first. Gods have mercy on my soul, beloved parents. Soon we shall reunite. Farewell, lad. Remember me as I lived, beautiful and pure of heart. My gods, this is delicious. Yes, it's alright, I suppose. You've passed. We're ready to open. How is that? How is it possible, that lad? Did you just... Okay, right. Pebble, look at Nevy's joke. What did Nevy say? Oh, what did Nevy say? Pebble, look at my joke. So I was looking for dad jokes and this came up. Forgive me. Knock knock. Who's there? Ice cream who? Ice cream for you on. Oh, for God's sake, Nevy. Dad jokes are meant to be wholesome. Coco, thank you very much for the 10. Run, you want to make me meet my ancestors. It's good for you. It's good for you. Cardio's good. Cardio's good. Everyone should do a bit of cardio. Don't get me wrong, cardio is immediately awful. Love you, Pebs. Love you too, Nevy. But yeah, cardio was immediately awful. But it is what it is. Alley-oop, here I am again. The time has come to open the tavern. The first thing you must do is prepare your products. Add the dishes you wish to serve to the menu and the beers you've crafted to the large taps. We're going to set this to... Yeah, that'll do. That's it. Remember how to open the tavern, right? Yep. Go ahead, do the honours and keep your fingers crossed. Polished. That'll do. In fact, no, I should probably just put these back up here again, shouldn't I? Okay. I mean, if you're willing to help loop. Look, our first customers. Lemony, thank you for the $5. I've heard of the insult "suck rocks" before, but now it just sounds like a good time to... Deary me. That is shocking. That is not good at all. This is different from when we practiced earlier with the rat skewers. See the bar over the action bar? That's the tavern's reputation. When a customer leaves the tavern, reputations will rise or fall according to the service we've given them. Things like attending them quickly, keeping the tavern clean, and decorating the dining room will increase reputation. Forcing everyone out at closing time or letting the tavern get too cold or the tables too dark will decrease reputation. Well, let's not waste another minute. Serve some customers. Now that you're dealing with real customers, remember everything you've learned to give them the best possible service. Pay attention to their orders to serve them quickly, be it at the bar or at the tables. Also keep in mind that the floor and tables will get dirty over time. You must see to the cleanliness of your tavern if you wish to gain reputation. How is the Pokerian split swap video going? It's going. I can't get one that looks PG. It's a very difficult thing to very difficult thing to record, because you know split squats kind of make things obvious. So yeah, yeah. So I'm trying to do one that's not kind of presenting everything. Also keep in mind that the floor and tables will get dirty over time. You must see the cleanliness of your tavern if you wish to gain a reputation. If there are any left for the questions, you can always check things like that. Oh man. I love getting adverts on my own stream. I think it will be my punishment because I will not see it exactly. Right, anyway, let's try and do this. Water? Okay. Ah, what am I doing? Right, clean. There we go. Goodness, what a strong breeze. See the icon in the lower right part of the screen? That means customers are feeling cold. You should light the fireplace. Also, the fireplace will consume fuel, so make sure you have enough to keep it lit for as long as you need. Much better. Now service can continue as normal. Okay, if I can't help you there, I've always been more of a hunter than a cook, but perhaps this little recipe book can help you. If you need more ingredients, or you want to decorate the tavern some more, you can go to the city to get whatever you need. Now you've got some money coming in. Okay. That's all for now, the little bird. Time to spread your wings. Make sure you always have meals prepared, and to give the best service you can. If you manage both, you'll raise the tavern's reputation in no time. We nearly hit someone there. Right. Calm down. My goodness. Calm down, woman. Didn't really kick off. Doing an awful lot of running about right now. And then we're going to quickly just do the tables again. Go. Go. I'm so focused on... I need to check the chat. I'm so focused right now on this game. Ah, right. Listen, we all know the man has meaty... Lemony! Lemony. Lemony, what is your Discord name? Because I need to keep an eye out on you. If you're in this server, you need to be stopped. Lemony, what is that sentence? Imagine getting choked on... no. Why is this chat so thirsty? What is going on? Nevy, that is... I'm adding you to my to-do list. Can I check you off tonight? Dear Lord. The chat flip-flops between being aggressively positive and wholesome and then just filth. Kiwi, I think at this point, I hate to say it, I think at this point the chat has, they've overpowered me. I can't really stop anyone, so yeah, I think the only one enforcing that is yourself at this point. You're Caitlin, are you? I'll keep that in mind, Lemony. Alright, Nevy, love you too. Right. Right, I see, Tira, I see. Permission to spray the chat, permission granted, Shank. What is Oval Weekend? Well, Snake, it's a time where we must hide. Death by snooze. No, don't. He's gonna blow. Evie, Pebbles, can the bet be changed? Changed to what, my dear? Change to what? Go back to wholesome chat. Yeah, exactly, Kate. Right. Oh, poor Kiwi. Poor Kiwi. There we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'll serve you. I'll give you what you want. There we go. What can I do for you? What can I do for you, eh? Hey Pebbles, would you also crochet Pebble? I would love a crochet Pebble. Hang on, people are just dribbling everywhere. Right. Hang on and I'll give it to you in a second. Right, my god. Right, take it. And then you take that. Take it. Good. There you go. My god, you've got an appetite on you. Go and take it. Oh god. Right. Right, what are you wanting? You wish to have some meat. There you go. Take that. Okie dokie. Right. What are you wanting? You want a glass of water and you want a beer. So you take that. Oh, hang on. Need to do two at the same time. Some porridge. Take it and you take that. You'll be bloody happy about it as well. Four beers left and no meat. Hey, what do you want? A beer. There we go. There we go. Right, we'll do last orders at 10, I say. Last orders at 10 o'clock. There we go. Or when we run out of beer. What did you say, pal? Drinks of water. Calm down. Good boy. Right. Reputation reward 1. Brilliant. And let's use the last beer to give to you. There we go, last orders. Come on, we can get to 2 gold. We're at 1 gold and 95 silver. I don't think we can, unfortunately. Right. Go on, pal. There you go. Let me do this table. Hey, it's that new tavern keeper I've been hearing all about. Do you see your customers' faces? I can't remember the last time someone walked out of the door looking that satisfied. You've impressed me, lad. I've been around town and people are already singing our praises. Anyway, I'm glad things are going well. Who knows, perhaps you'll be able to turn this tavern's luck around. Of course, you did have a great teacher. Oh shush, you're going to make me blush. By the way, you never told me why you decided to buy this tavern. Ha, okay, I deserved that. No, really, why a tavern? Listen, do you understand what you're saying? Members of the Fellowship have been perfecting their skills for years. A rookie like you doesn't stand a chance. Besides, fame and glory aren't good reasons to get into this business, young man. Do you want to be yet another power-hungry, big-headed idiot? Rugar's teachings have been warped enough. Alright, follow me. Oh dear, give me a second. We'll go, let me look at this chat. There's a lot of water pistols here, so what's going on? Kiwi's about to crash out because her behaving this time's all been for nothing, apparently. It's okay, sorry, I'll behave. Nevy's a good girl now. Okay, sure, Nevy, sure. Of course, Evie, sure. If you don't like throwing, can I just throw the money amount at you? Sure. Sure, that sounds good. That sounds alright. It's fine. So, whatever works, honestly. Hey Pebble, would you like a crochet pebble? Yes, yes, that'd be lovely. Thank you very much. I'd love one. They look awesome. So, about biting the pebble. Cocoa. Pebby, my dear light of our lives, what flower do you like? I want to get back into paper crafts. I like daffodils. They're the yellow ones, aren't they? Everyone, do you wish to have some meat? For God's sake, man, you're not help. Right, okay, so chat's just jumping on everything I say again. Let's see. I'll need to just do this, the next one with a bloody sock in my mouth or something so I can't speak. EVT, it's all good, seriously, whatever works for you, okay? That's it, Pebble. Since the chat can't behave, I'm calling off the bet. I've warned them twice and they didn't listen. Oh no, Saide, that's not how it works. You see, you're locked in now, so you're about to be banned for a month. Whole month. So you can't call off the bet, I'm afraid. Because it's not going to work. It's not going to happen, Saide. So this bet's stuck. So you're about to be banned for a month. Whole month. You'll be having to take care of yourself and spend your money on yourself. Coco, thank you very much. My new dog is super cute and she loves sleeping. That's so sweet. Jacqueline, thank you for gifting a membership. And Leafy Glitch, welcome to our little community. Pebble, while you're reading, any pastries you like, because I've been getting into baking. I don't really know. Like cakes. Cakes and cupcakes and brownies are my weakness. Seriously, I can eat them by the fistful. Well, Sadie, not banned. I don't mean like banned from the Discord. I mean like you're banned from giving money. Remember, you said that you're grounded. You're not allowed to give any money over. So unfortunately, you can't cancel the bet just because you're losing. Eventually, you're going to have to accept the fact that for one whole month you cannot give any money and you'll have to take care of yourself and not... You're banned from giving money. Coming from the man who tried to swindle the other bet the other day when we got the IRS fund to 90%. No. That didn't happen. That didn't happen, Loop. Oh my goodness. Evelyn just said $210. Evelyn, what are you doing? Evelyn, I need to send that back. Evelyn, that's too much. Evelyn, honey. Evelyn, what? I gave 210 for all the jerky. Okay, I'll take the jerky off the throne. I'll take the jerky off the throne right now. The jerky has been the jerky's gone. Sorry, Eva. Yeah, sorry about that. Jerky's off the throne. It's now just tipping the pebble. Everest, welcome to our little community, and Jacqueline, thank you for gifting another membership. Don't worry, if it see if you go on the PayPal, it docs is my real name as well. I think it gives you my first and second name, so don't worry about it. Which is alright, because believe it or not, I already knew my name, so when people say to me, "Oh my god, Pebble, I know your name, it's this," I go, wow. Believe it or not, I've known it for the last couple of decades. Who's the lucky one this time? Jacqueline, it's Everest Games who's now a member of our community. And if you look at Saide, she's got a different little pebble next to her name from other people, for example Jacqueline. Because different tiers get different pebbles, and those pebbles change every month, or the longer you're here for. Destiny, thank you for the £5. Pebbles, if you promise not to ground Saide, I won't tell you about a very scary, thirsty man who comes after you in the Outlast Whistleblower DLC. And you see, now you've warned me about that, I'm just not going to play the game. It's giving, I know your address, yeah, me too, dipshit. Exactly. Well, that's the thing, it's like, you know my address. Well, okay, good for you, I'm glad that you know my address. I know my address too. Meet me there. Head down, hands up, asshole, let's swing. Sadie says we need tips down to 497. Good luck, Sadie. Good luck. Eva, you're gonna get something in this game. If I can find something where I can name something, I'm gonna name it after you. Whether we, do you know, like we'll have the kind of standard beer that we make. We'll name that after you, Evie. Like a sort of like the standard beer that, like, you know, the first starter lager. We'll name that after you, and we'll for the rest of it, we'll constantly name it after you. Lemony, I did not say that. I said head down, hands up. It's not a slab, you simpleton. It's a door. A door that's been sealed for a long time. The only thing you need to open is the right key. Right in front of you. Step aside. I need a moment. The path is clear. Time for your last test. You have to see for yourself. If what you told me is true, this will help you achieve your goals. If it isn't, then you're not worthy. Well, it's been nice knowing you. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. At the back of the cave you'll find the portal. Cross it and let instinct guide you forth. I don't have instincts. A cave. Coal. Iron. Irony. I'm in Japan, everyone. Hello, Miko. Pebbles instincts, drink whiskey, do hot voice, stream. Exactly, Lechuga. All I'm good for. Piece of eye candy. A portal! An oblivion gate! Read. Raise your glasses, custodians of ancient legacy, for knowledge recorded will never fade from memory. Hey! Light the fire in the Tavern Keeper King's temple. I have 10. Sausage. Oh, I like sausages. Corn chowder, turnip cream soup. Sweet pie. Dark lager. Mead. Oh, I love mead. That'd be nice. Sausage, what do you need? Meat and intestine. We're not doing salad, forget that. Nice, 4 new recipes. Back through the Oblivion Gate. Commander Pebble, the Wholesome Corner is here and waiting for instructions, sir. The time has come. Execute Order 66. Commander Cody. Do it. Master Yoda. Do not hesitate, show no mercy. Only through me can you achieve a power greater than any Jedi. You're back and in one piece. I knew from the moment I met you, you had it in you, but you wanted me to leave. That's just a test, of course, and you passed. No one else has been able to light Rygar's torch in centuries. Well, it's still too early to tell. Perhaps with the help of a beautiful and experienced Bogart, you might. What, you want me to stay with you and be your mentor? I'm not sure, lad. You know how busy I am. You don't have to if you have other things to do. You can... Alright, you can stop begging. I know you'd be completely lost without me. Back to work. Let's return to the tavern and see how you managed on your own. But what? Just much to be like, you're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Wild berries. Hey Peb, sorry for going missing and being a 16-hour flight to Japan for a study trip. I'll be back home to country in 2 weeks. No worries, Miko. Have fun. Seriously, have fun. That's okay, Nevy. Love you too. Look, thank you for the $5. I added Bulgarian split squats to my workout today and I blame you for this. You'll have rock solid glutes from it though, it'll be worth it, you know. Bulgarian split squats are one of the best compound exercises ever, and they give you like rock hard ass cheeks. They are brilliant. Seriously, just objectively, they are brilliant. Ah, here are the miners. The weather's improved, but Pharaoh's still there, frozen like a popsicle. We need to go back. Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Split squats are good for helping balance. It's a very good point, Kiwi. Where is the right way to go? Oh, someone's stuck in here. Oh dear. Oh well, we'll just nick his coal, won't we? Traveller's Rest, down the way. Right, okay. Ah, I see, so we were going the correct direction. Ah, it's good to be back. The tavern really does look incredible. That said, if you want to challenge the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers, we'll need to raise our reputation to get their attention. I've given you some tips, but the rest is up to you. I'll try and see what I can find out about the current members of the Fellowship. In the meantime, keep doing what you've learned. Alright then, let's get... I hope this tavern is still standing when I'm back. Try not to make too much of a mess of things, Rookie. You'll do great, lad. You're my last hope. Aww. Right, let's go ahead and brew some more beer then. Pebbles cat. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Evie. Oh. Shitting. I don't... Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Such a child. Just have this wee grumpy fucker called Shitting. Why does that make me laugh so much? Oh. Oh. Right, okay. Right. Just for simplicity's sake. What we calling the cat? Evie? Or Shitting? Dark poll. So Evie's getting something named after them, right? They are gonna get they're gonna get the beer or they're gonna get the cat. They can either be called the cat or they can be called the beer. But then we have to call. Can we go for that one? Do we go for the fuck fuming? We're gonna go for. Oh. Right, impulse Shitting wins. Hello, Shitting. Cat has wandered into your tavern. I guess it lives here now. You can buy a bed and water bowl for it. Hello, Shitting. Oh. Evie, well, you're getting a beer named after you then at the very least. At the absolute bare minimum. Right. Hire staff, calendar, or orders. Okay. This is your calendar. I'm smiling so big just hearing this man laugh. I love Pebbles so much. Oh, I love you all too. Hello, Shitting. Oh, mommy, daddy, that hurts. Right, let's go and throw this workbench somewhere. Where does it go? Where does it live? There we go. Right. Okay. Decorative shield. Candle holder. Forging tank. Look, thank you for the $5. Seriously, they gotta find a way to capture your laugh and sell it to cure depression. Oh, well, look, I'm glad it helps. No. Very glad it helps. Right, okay. Let's go ahead and... so we can brew an amber ale, crafted from rye or corn. Okay. And we're going to call this one Evie's Draft. Evie's Draft. How does a mouse feel after a bath? Squeaky clean. Luchuga, that was well worth the €2. Thank you very much for that. I remember that too. That was very, Tyler. That was very sweet of you. Very sweet. Evie's elixir, Evie's draft. Well, Evie, what would you like it? Tell us what you would like your beer to be called. If you've got a better suggestion. Hang on. I sense a disturbance in the throne. Honey's become one of the holy Peb tiers. Oh, dearie me. Another holy Peb. What shall I do? Whatever shall I do? Right. My goodness, it's falling. The tip, the pebble is falling. Right, sorry, yes, we should probably focus on what we're doing right now, shouldn't we? Mushrooms and berries. And tea leaves. Let's throw some useless items away, to things we don't need at the moment, like larvae. Don't need that. Don't need all of these bloody ferns. Acacia sprouts, don't need that. That'll do, won't it? Oil and fruit juice. We'll call this wild berry squash. Oh, damn. How about we call it berry Very good. Very good. Sorry, if you start speaking other languages, I'm going to dissolve into a puddle of human soup. Okay, I'll stick to just English then. Wee says, very much agreed, my day becomes 1,000 times better when I hear him laugh. Aw, I'm glad I can help. It's cohesive with Saide's solution, that is very true, Snake. If I had a beer, I'd name it something silly like Optimus Prime. Yeah. Nice. I love that. I do love it when he speaks Spanish. Attempts to speak Spanish, I think you mean. Go, and then let's make some oil. Because America. Right. Evie's draft. Righty. Into here we're going to throw Evie's draft to age. Bread dough, butter, curd, cream, sugar, pepper, and aniseed. We can make sambuca shots. Yes, we could grace this medieval world with we could grace this this world with the sambuca. That would go well, wouldn't it? Ah, fuel. Hello, shitting. Me, anise has some medicinal properties. Pebble, let's use this to get absolutely obliterated. Facts. Vodka and mac and cheese. You're a strange fish, Tyra. I'll give you that. Is it Tyra? Is it Tira? I think it's Tyra. Can't decide what to call you, so I'll just call you mine. Right, bucket of water. Okay. Move, shitting. Okay. Let's make a second bucket, shall we? Insufficient fuel. Take that then. How's that for insufficient fuel? Right. Is that the steaks done? What do we have here then? Cup of tea. And porridge. With wheat grain. I see. Vegetable meat? Ugh! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Methinks not. Not enough fuel. Let's see. EVs. Oh. Whoa. EVs draft. There we go. I don't want this water. I've just got a... God damn it. Right. Take that. There you go. Got about half an hour left in the stream before we call it. Maybe a little bit less. So we'll open and close for one more day, and then that'll be us, I think. Like, we'll serve customers. We'll actually serve people. Oh, we've got a nice bed this time. That's nice. Suppose we should also go and plant some of these trees we've been chopping down. We have been a bit gun-ho, haven't we? What are these? Acacia sprouts and... yeah. Okay. Meat and beer, what else do you need, eh? Never did me any wrong. Plant some of these trees, shall we? Go. Would have hoped some of those cracks would have been filled again, so I could remine, but hey ho. Turkey! Yeah! Well, turkey meat. Very nice. Ah. Worm! Holly. Okay, hello Holly. Buy animals. I'm sorry, but you don't... you need to burn a chicken coop. Chicken coop, okay. Oh! Oh, my back. Interesting. Hello, I'm Violet. Don't think I've ever seen you here before. Who are you? Innkeeper. You must have lots towards new customers. Oh. Lavender. No, aromatic plants. Harvest. Yeah, some olives. Okay, okay. Right. Hi there, neighbour. You must be the owner of the tavern next door. Cool. Doing Scottish theme pick-up lines now, dear God. Oh well, Saide, I'm sorry to say, but it seems like you might be having to deal with a 1 month grounding. Moment of silence for Saide. We will be going to the Shadow Realm for 1 month. You see, Sadie, that's why you don't bet, because the house always wins. Exactly, darling. The house always wins. It's a very deceptive name, that, because it means if your username is literally darling, so like when you say it out loud. Well played. Well played. Move, shitting. Right. Yeah, we'll set it to that, why not? Aren't you travelling to Arizona because you lost a bet the other day? There are still semantics being worked out there. Meat broth. Turkey soup sounds much nicer. Aniseed. You've lost the majority of the bets with her. I have. But now I get to win. And now, Saide, because you can't do anything for a month. You know, you can't give any money over. You can't contribute. You can't make a bet for a month either, because you know you can't fulfill any terms. Which I think means I win. Coco. Okay, apparently old age is coming for me now. Goodbye, everyone. Coco, thank you very much. Pebs, lullaby audio when I need it for sleep. Give me some suggestions for audios you want to see, and I'll do them for you. Thank you, Kex, and I'm very glad that you're happy for me. See, this is what happens when people are nice, because they're happy for me. I feel very, very happy. Victory for Pebs, thank you. How about an audio with a goblin listener? What do you mean a goblin listener? How could I do that? How would that work? An interesting concept. Listener. Why do I'm fading fast, man. I'm fading fast. That was so weird. So you can make a... That is bizarre. Okay. I would not have accepted a year exactly, Saide. But now, we'll say to the end of the month, right? To the end of May. That gives you time to, like, you know, replenish your savings and behave. You know? Replenish your savings, spend money on yourself, take care of yourself. Completely different ingredients or modifications to don't buy. Okay. Hmm. If the second I get this new gig, I'm meeting a sell $300. Don't you dare, look, that's your money. Please take care of it. Saide, no you won't. Behave yourself. You won't do that. Says she's going to send a $500 Dono. Don't you dare. We've already said that you aren't going to do that because you've got a bad habit of throwing money at me and tell you not to, and then it comes back to bite us. So don't start. No. You've stretched enough. Yeah, you've stretched yourself thin enough as is, right? What the money you have left is your money. You need to stop spending it. At least spend it on yourself. Queen bee. Ingredient, long live the queen. Nice. Apparently Pebble is very ticklish. I am. Horrifically ticklish. that's the truth. Sea, sand and sun, thank you very much for the £1 tip. Has that worked? It's worked, I believe. Ticklish big soldier, man. That's cursed. You're the type to get violent when being tickled, or the type to hide. Just kind of like drop, kind of don't like it. I just kind of like, I just my body just completely freezes up, and I go, stop. Don't know how to react. My body just completely buckles. It's like flicking the off switch. It's like, yeah, it's like, that's a very good way of putting it. It is just like flicking the off switch. I just go limp. Start laughing hysterically. Stop. Everyone's just quoting that with a nail emoji next to it, yeah. Oh, dearie me. Oh! Right, today we will open the bar and serve customers. And then after that, what we'll do is we'll end the stream. Woody, buzzing with excitement. Last time I came by your tavern, I didn't spot an apiary anywhere. That's a shame. Here in the workshop, we've got the blueprints for some models that could be of great use to you. Why don't you give it some thought and pay us a visit? Go away. Right, okay, let's do it then. Let's do it. Okay. Hello, shitten. Good morning. Right, let's place the decorative axe. Where shall you be placed, my friend? What we'll do is we'll... Yeah. There we go. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and collect all this stuff. Deposit the larvae. Deposit the bee. Collect some plant fibres, I suppose. We do need them. Get rid of these though. Right, and then we'll place this mug somewhere. Let's place it on the fire. Nah, on the fireplace. Let's place it here on the bar. Look at that. Isn't that just pretty? Pretty. Ain't that just so pretty? Okay, nice one. Let's go and fill these water bottles. Okay, okay. What? Nobody likes the fact that I've said Purdy. Purdy. When the kitten became an adult cat, was his name then be Shat? Yes, that's the point. Shitten becomes Shat. Let's go and look at this apiary. Oh, stop by this lovely little tavern first. Aging barrel, depends flavour of your drinks, yep. Aging shelf, you can cure some products there. A brewing barrel, Second fermentation flask, or fermentation tank. Grinder! I have no idea what that application is. Large bench. Okay. Everyone freaking out there. Ah yes, I speak the language of the millennial and the Gen Z. See, I can do that. I've spent all of my money. I have no money left. Grinder, I barely know her exactly. I don't believe in apps. Meet someone organically. Meet someone organically. Apiary, 4 gold. Gee, in the name of the wee man, that's expensive. No thank you. Small window. So I need to pay you 2 gold to make a hole in my wall. Organically. But everyone doesn't like the fact it said organically. What, like meet somebody normally face to face, not through apps? Poor Coco. Surely you must be ready by now. Oh, in the name of the wee man. I'll pay you to make a hole in my wall builder, man. Oh, for God's sake. Very creative there, Finnegan with the emojis and the dots and the bang and all that. Dearie me. Right. Let's add a third table in here. Get the party going. Right. Look at that. Eh, that's not half bad. Quite happy with that, actually. There we go. Right, let's quickly take a look if there's anything here that we can make. Nah, not really. Nothing worth it anyway. So we've got some turkey soup, we've got some steaks. Okay, let's head to bed. I need Pebble food emotes. You hear that, Hop? You've got a job. Apparently we need Pebble food emotes. Ah, yes. I'm afraid I have left a shitting by my bed. Evie's draft. Did we just sleep for a few days just to like, don't know, speed this along a bit? Are you shitting me? Exactly, Shank. You're welcome. You're welcome, Finnegan. I was going to check, that's what I was checking. Yes, checking down here. Young. Young. 2 young beers. Brewed 100 kegs of beer. That was fast. We need to make another candle holder, don't we? Need to make another candle holder. go. And a decorative wooden shield shall be next for us. Sea Sand Sun, thank you very much for the $20. Is that you, Mandy? I believe it is. Thank you very much. Awfully kind of you. Giving back to the lower enlisted. How kind of you. That should be tax deductible, that should. That's an act of charity. Pebs, I think you're addicted. You said you'd end the stream in a couple of days. I know, but the game is actually the game's quite good. I wasn't expecting it to be so fun. The game is annoyingly fun. Decorative shield. Let's go and plonk that inside before I forget about it, eh? Now where, oh where did we put this shield? That'll do. Nice. Okay. Now let's go and kill some time. You know, you said Evie we clear the jerky without using the throne. With how much people donated here as a tip. Still not there, Saide, unfortunately. Still not here. Still not there. Sorry, Saide. If you include the tips people have put on this stream, then you are about a sixth of the way. Which I'll do. I'll reflect that. I'll remove that from the tip the Pebble total for you, Saide. Saide tried to call off everyone. If you're confused, she tried to. However, I saw through what she was doing. She wasn't doing it because she was upset with you all. She was doing it because she knew she was going to lose. Oh, so it said Throne was only letting one tip for purchase, or I'd have done worse. I wonder why it's doing that. Tell you what, here's what I'll do, Sadie, right? We'll take the total, so the 980, and we'll just change it into one big crowdfunding item. That way it makes it easier for you. Hang on. 980 left. Enable crowdfunding. I'll save that for later, and this one's called Tip the Pebble. Add to wish list. Done. There you go, Saide. So it says 0%, but that's because I've removed obviously it was at a bigger number, and I've removed what was previously paid for. I'll actually edit that and I'll say, put in brackets, I'll say total value decided due to bet on stream. Laughy face. Save gift. Morning, Sketty. Pebs really wants to get drunk and sing Ca-li-fornia Girls. No, I just don't want it to be said that I am not benevolent and good-natured when I utterly humiliate and laugh at Saide when she loses. You know, I don't want it to be said that I didn't give her a fighting chance. Saide is going to lose objectively. There's maybe 10 minutes left on this stream. 10 minutes left. You know what you can win if you just end the stream? Exactly, Kiwi. But then I wouldn't get the chance to gloat. So for the last 10 minutes, I am going to gloat my little arse off. So yeah. Sorry, Saide. But the game was rigged from the start. Again, this is probably the strangest dynamic I've ever seen on the interwebs, where you have the streamer actually hoping the chat doesn't give him any money. Pebble, how can we stop you from jumping off when you keep sprinting towards the edge? No, because I feel confident. I feel confident. That's why. I have a question for you, Pebs. When you sit down on the floor for whatever reason, how do you sit? Do you crisscross applesauce or sit on your heel? I sit on my arse. I just sit down on my arse. What are you sitting on your heels for? Pebs, if you lose, you owe me a VC so I can tell you I told you so. Fair. Okay. Okay. $25 contribution already? Dear God. No. Hang on a second. Who did that? Mandy, behave yourself. You're not helping. You're meant to be above this. My dear. Do not give these people what they want. Okay? Maturity. Right. Why is everyone saying Ayo to Licorice? What has Licorice said? Well, Sugar, I've not actually looked at it yet, but yeah, I'll stick it up. Thank you very much for suggesting. I will put it up on the throne. Thank you. Legs spread or no? No, I'll just sit down. I mean, sometimes I'll cross my legs, sometimes I'll just have them out in front of me. They're legs. Can't exactly just tuck them up and, take them off. Look, I do not know what you're talking about. Do not know what you're referring to. I am very mature. Reserve. Nice, okay. Immediately back to bed. Saide, unfortunately, I do have the total counter here. Even if we include the tips that were paid on the stream, you're still not. You're a sixth of the way there. Well, technically a third of the way to the total, to the 50% value, but a sixth of the way to the full shebang, if you get me. Can we have an affirmation audio? Yeah, of course. What about what do you mean? Like about studying? Like you can do this, or like you had a bad day? Like what do you mean? What does affirmation mean? Like in a general context? Grand Reserve. No, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Right, okay. So we do need to go and pick up more wheat seeds. We don't have much money though. It's the only annoying thing. See, sorry, Nevy. Anxiety and body confirmation. Yeah, I'm happy to do that. Happy to do that. More than happy to do something like that for you. Why are you... Where are you, annoying person? Body positivity would be awesome. Alright, okay. Vampire Partner. Don't understand that one, but I could give it a go. Did you come for seeds, or do you need an excuse to bury someone in your garden with you? Pebs, you're honestly just stalling until the moment you actually lose the bet. No, I'm opening the stall or the shop at 12 o'clock, and then that's me. Day's over. After today we're done. 12 o'clock we're opening the shop, and then that's us. Today is the last day. A moment of silence for dear Saide. The Rock Pile Tavern shall be opened, and the Saide shall have to admit defeat. It's a shame, really. I almost feel bad for her. Almost. Grain of some sort. Corn, wheat, rye, barley. Okay. Need lager yeast as well. Right. Now we wait. Right, We're going to open in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Open. A moment of silence for the downfall of Saide, because once this day is over, that's us. Looks at the Shadow Realm for Saide. You are very right, Kiwi. Must be what angels drink. Well, I'm glad that you're all enjoying yourselves. Oh, that coaster placement is ever so slightly off. Let me see. Wait, put your hand down again, put your hand down. Look at that, watch. Look at that. Look at that. Very happy with that for a second there. Hang on. Look at that, the Oracle strikes again. I picked up that guy's pint prematurely. Here's some fruit juice for you. Right, fucking arsehole, come here. There you go. Reputation level 2. Right. Let's just quickly... take the beer. Right, hang on. Why are you not wanting your beer? There you go. This person isn't wanting to drink the beer that they're asking for. Make up your... arsehole. Fine. You can have it then. Here I am, big fella. What do you want to speak about? Yeah. Right. Did he quit telling everyone I'm dead? A moment of silence for Saide. Farewell, Aragog. Saide will be missed. Do you actually want this beer or not? I don't understand. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Look at that. Look at that. Perfectly on the coasters. You love to see it, don't you? Oh, you want that juice. Right, got you. Okay. Oh, no. Why is everyone's got a fucking hole in their lip and they're just dropping stuff all over my nice clean floors? That's chilly in here, is it? Let me turn the fire on. Goodbye, Saide. You will not be forgotten, Saide. That's right, big fella, you settle down. You'll never be half the man your mother was. Get out of here. Women. Just thwack. Pebs, close up shop and end the stream, lol. Why? Why? We're winning. I mean, as soon as this day's over, that's us. We're not even close. We're not even close. Right, hang on. Blasted through 40 pints, man. What's going on here? Close it. Last call. We'll do it just like in Scotland. Last order's at 11:45 and we'll close it at midnight. I am the bar manager. You'll never be half the man your mother was. Pebs, do you know that every second of the stream you risk, someone's going to donate and Saide's going to get revived? Yeah, it's not going to happen. We're fine. We're laughing. I thought you whipped her ass. I did. I support Pebbles' wrongs. You have to. That's part of the game. If somebody starts kicking off, you tell them to calm down. If they don't calm down, you need to hit them with your mop. Snake, the reason it's now the crowdfunding is because apparently people couldn't buy multiple. Like you couldn't do it the multiple units. So it's now a crowdfunding thing. But it will still show as a contribution, saying like this person is tipped. It was to give Saide a fighting chance. Because I am nothing if not a benevolent overlord, you know. See, look, so this person here's, can you believe the service? You tell them to calm down, they don't calm down, so you just give them a whack and they leave. Give them a wee thwack, wee quick thwack in the back of the head. Right, last orders. After I've served this person their drink. Saide. Oh, Slothy, you're camping. I'm just so lucky. So lucky. I'm very jealous. Reputation reward 3. Yeah, buddy. With 2 pints left, we did it. We did it. Chicken soup. Move, shitting. Okay, everyone. How are we doing for the menu? 7 of them left and 31 steaks left. That's not too bad, eh? It's not too bad. Time to head to bed. Nevy, before you end the stream, can I have my dear? If you're not playing favourites and I'm telling my to... Okay, my dear. There you go. Right. Well. There we go, everyone. Another successful stream finished, and I'm going to put on my smug pebble for this. Hang on. I'm going to put on my smug pebble. Oh! I'm going to put on my smug pebble for this. There we go. Coco, thank you very much for the 25. Vent Cash, I like when customers come and expect me to have full range of flowers right after a long weekend where everything was closed. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope it gets better. Right. Okay. So, Smug Pebble. The throne in question, we got to... Did we get to? We got to 2%. Tough luck, Saide. Tough luck, Saide. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed that. Did you enjoy the Stardew Valley, or the Traveller's Rest? Is that good? Is that a game you'd like to see more of, or are you happy just with Stardew Valley? Because what we might do is we might do like Stardew Valley some Mondays and Traveller's Rest another one, if that's something you're up for. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed that. I actually had quite a bit of fun playing that. Yeah, so thank you everyone for watching. I mean, again, a 4-hour long stream. In fact, 5 hours actually, because we did what, from 8:30, so 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. That way, can't count. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. 4.5 hours. That's not our longest. Let's do this game again sometime. Okay. Honestly, I prefer Traveller's Rest since everyone's already playing Stardew. Fair. Well, we'll try and do more of a 50-50 split then. Less Stardew, more Traveller's Rest. But we'll still keep Stardew in the game, in the list, because that's an oldie but goldie, so to speak. But yes, thank you everyone for listening. There'll be an audio coming out. On Patreon, you're going to get an audio. You're going to get a hunter audio, where you play as a lost camper, and you've stumbled onto a bit of a no-no area of the woods, and a hunter is going to be taking care of you. So that'll be your exclusive Patreon audio coming either today or tomorrow. Obviously, anyone on YouTube, you won't be getting access to that, I'm afraid. What I will do is I will go ahead and try and do a positive affirmations audio. So I'll do like a boyfriend or a husband. I'll do boyfriend, why not? Because that's the easy one to do. Just do a boyfriend that is supporting you through body positivity, and yeah, just we'll do something like that. So you'll get that this week. Patrons, you'll get early access to that as well. So yeah, you're going to get quite a few audios in the next 2 days. You're going to get quite a lot of content coming at you hard and fast. You're also going to get another song cover, which will be due up, or you'll be getting the Patreon song cover in the next 2 days. I think it is 2-3 days is when that one comes out. And of course, if you have any requests for songs that you want me to cover, then put them in the comments of that or DM them to me. Pebble, giant googly eyes on the crochet pebble, yes or no? It has to be. Has to be, Ghostie. And lastly, before we end the stream and I start recording, I have some sound bites to finish off for the month before I can start doing the audio. But before we finish, I just want to say, too bad, Saide. Sucks to suck. And I suppose you'll be active again in... How many days to the end of May? Oh, 7, 14, 21... 21, 22, 23, 24, 25... 26 days. I suppose, Saide, you will be missed for those 26 days. You'll have to actually spend your money on yourself and take care of yourself for those 26 days. Heaven forbid. Again, it really is a shame. It really is a shame. I mean, if only there was something that could be done. But you see, the thing is, I just don't want to. Oh well. Everyone, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this, and I hope I've given you an evening or morning of entertainment. I will probably see you on Thursday, where we have a game of some sorts to play. Hopefully I'll have my new computer that you all got me set up. But who knows, frankly. I don't. And yeah, I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye. And Lachuga, I saw that. I just saw that at the end there. Would you ever consider reading Go the Fuck to Sleep? Absolutely. I would do that as a soundbite. Goodbye for the second time. Bet you didn't think I could do that, eh? That I could undo it? I can undo it. Like, what? Look, I'm going to undo it again. And I'm back. Yep. Okay, right. I mean it this time. I mean it. Goodbye. And tough luck, Saide. Yeah.